Commencing. Raining again. Behold the Argent Skull. Go for it, Golly. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mind, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
There it is. Settled.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Arachne.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Some fate fabric. Moonlight guide us and all. That light.
Ripguards for helping clear the air a bit up here. Bought us a little moment to recover and regroup. Now everybody's all fired up again to break the siege. Oh, but listen to me. All about the warring like the rest of them.
Let's see here. Suffer no more.
There you are.
Good shot.
See that?
So how's it going? You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. For you. Then it's yours. For the cauldron.
Farewell. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace. A little pain is all.
It is you. You need not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided so of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake. Do as you shall.
and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Precious rain. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? We're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course. Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Got it.
Ooh, I like your dress. Please take your time.
Which keepsake now? The figurine.
Are we quite done? The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Downward. Breathe it in. again. Let's fish. Come on out. Agutapon. Golly, get it. Well done.
A clever move.
War rages.
I have a few weak points, but my pride is one. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
Well, here we go. Get him, Golly. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
A bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
A sudden surge. These always go back. Don't look down. Be not afraid. Huh. In the name of Hades. I'll take it.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Phase shift.
Feeling fine.
Perhaps you should return some other time. Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
There's something. Every bad dream has an escape.
Do you really have to go so soon? So what if you withstood all that?
There we are. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. You may be wondering what wisdom we can share and how to deal with horrid Typhon since we battled him before. You'll have to ask Athena about that, or perhaps Zeus. I played a more supporting role during that clash is all.
The tides come in. Like waking from a dream. All yours, Gully. Good job.
Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
gemstones. Could switch my keepsake. Big drop. I'm ready. There. Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
I'm unmoved by this ambrosia that you offer me, and understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all nevertheless. You are amusing, spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Cheers? By the will of Chaos.
I see no reason to refute.
They caught a live one. That's enough slithering about. Show me the way.
Stars.
Should be 2 more. That's one again. Cleared up. How's that for you, Revol? Come, wretches. My chaos boon just changed.
Behold.
Olympus, I accept this message. Not moonlight, that's for sure. Grow golden once again. The hunt begins. Hooked one. I caught a tearjerker.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
This corruption. Hello, gigantic severed head. Smackers. out of my way. Golly, fetch. Flourish and reveal my path.
You again. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron. Your loss.
Could get going now.
Better go.
Let me help you. There. In the name of Hades. As soon as possible here, boy. to his final coat.
ever-burning hound of hell has finally cooled off for the time being.
Feel better, Cerberus. Some nightmare. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. Victory. Just what I needed. This one. One last drop. The lowest reaches. Mind getting that for me? Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl.
Four chambers to go. Father. Golly, get it. Appreciate the help.
Cerberus, look who it is.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Okay. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the Palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. Use.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Music to my ears. Can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
I mean no disrespect. He's angry with me. me now. Satisfied?
Had so much vengeance on the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. Fear not. Only our enemies shall be getting the full course.
Sure. Can't hide from me. Got you. I got a goldfish.
Thus you have risen.
Found the treasury. Where does Kronos find these things? Crunchy. See that, Golly?
such terrifying might.
Not a moment late. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. You cannot rest my legion single-handed. You are your father's daughter. Weary of this dour place. 3, 2, 1. I shall abide no disrespect from you. Stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For my father. He's gone for now.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melinoe recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep? I'm supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
You were out a while. Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
Farewell.
Thank you for waiting. An inevitability.
Bloody
More of this
darkness.
filth.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos, doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No thank you. You all enjoy yourselves.
One step closer.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis, she
Is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Melinoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
What can we do? Ascion Kataski. So mote it be.
What's going on?
I've need of that. Salt. Lord Charon always delivers.
Got him, huh?
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it. Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
I'm not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more Ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Success.
During a recent voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No, no need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim times?
Looks like a figment.
Ha! You tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Anything stand out? It's decided.
It shall be.
Bunch of dead leaves should liven things up around here.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Can do.
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
Boom. What's it gonna be?
darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here. How about a change of tune? Got a request for you.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well then, let's stir some souls.
Gotten crowded.
All grown up. Greetings, Father. I should be able to increase my grasp. I see. Improved. Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Noted. This one.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift
now,
awaits.
young one, avert your eyes, lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knights Champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. I knew you'd make it here. Hello, ladies.
Isn't she a beaut?
Visions of darkness. The figurine. Here, Golly. Familiars just love these. Golly, may I have the honor of your company?
Of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. growing fear. I was born for this. To the House of Hades. This is my father's realm. Some bones for later use. Some nightshade seeds. It's rather heavy still. Go for it, Golly. Splinter. Into the purse. up top. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
The trap is set. And caught. Come with me. More wastrels. In we go. Come, you thieves. Now then. Not finished.
Good evening. You vanquished Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, as well as the Titan of Foresight and his ally, in spite of how the vow of rivals filled them with such might. I fear, however, that the vow's full power shall be near impossible to overcome. Your choice? Moonwater.
Together we shine. nemesis.
Thank the fates. Don't think you have what it takes, though go on and try to prove me wrong. Hit me. Oof. Fine. Night.
Night.
Manifest your desire. Darkness guide you.
Free agent over there. Thank you, Selene.
Thus you have risen.
Now.
Having to pay for blessing strikes me as a bit crass. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Oi, you don't even have pockets.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
I merely watch impartially.
Some coins. Which one would help?
Echo, echo.
frightened. See you in the crossroads?
A possible ally.
That's that. Ugh, that's cold. As expected. Get that, Golly? The water spouts.
The limits of my light.
So I was like, no way. But then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, man? I know you do.
See that, Golly?
Oh, it's you. Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again. See you soon.
Boy there. Some of the newfangled boons we've all had haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
At last, a worthy opponent. Vaporized. positively vicious. It's something...
I have another!
I see it. Do it. Acceptable. Sting away. Chaos.
A small gift. You recently entered your father's residence within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
show you the way. Be free. What do we have in stock? In the name of Hades. You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. Come on, everybody!
to go. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's gotta do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out. On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
Here's what we've got.
Hello. A pitch-black stone has been here this entire time, and I've failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch-black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right. You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. So...
The heavens themselves abide you. You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
You drop this.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Salutations.
I rise again.
Together we shine.
Transmutation succeeded.
You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother. More and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged. Yes, that's it. Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be. I'll take the special. Where'd Nemesis go?
You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still.
How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Full bloom. I can store different arrangements of Arcana now. You. Become even stronger.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
Then pick the one that gives you extra bones. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Welcome to your new abode.
Don't go just yet.
The Renewal Project. The figurine. Got you something. I'm tempted to try one myself. This is for you. Our bond grows stronger. Come, Golly. Power to change. This'll take a little while.
Heed well the oath.
For the realm. Should be a lively evening. Into Erebus. Time to shine. My silver shines. Next. Silver. Mind getting that for me? Whispers.
There you are. Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. Total eclipse.
To do this again. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left, but knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
Again at peace. Gold coins. Thanks, little one. fish.
How about... But...
Victory! Cheer up, Mocha. Won't hurt at all. Hail, Chaos.
Greetings to you.
You go.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it. I had expected you to ask me, Shivers.
You're free. There. Hippos. Olympus. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. You've met so many on this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Better. Join me.
another joins our ranks.
I sensed your presence. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. do this again some other eve.
Ah.
Just in time. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Try another one, maybe. The stone. The stone. The stone. The stone. Good. The spiders got here first. Come on up. Does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way. Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
me, serpent? Hear me, on my authority. Golly, fetch. Why, thank you. On the hook. Another chitin. Fair trade. Have this, have this, have this.
The infinite dark.
With Seleni's grace.
Into the dark.
I can use this.
Peaceful drifting from a distant shore, sailing clear on through
Foes eliminated.
born on
Olympus, I accept this message. Showtime. So what's next for Skilla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs?
Even bigger venue, possibly. Even better songs, impossibly. Because our music is already the best. We could always make more if we really want. Though right now, me and the gals want something more. Please welcome a very special guest!
Straight up onto our shore. Lady, you're all I love. Not enough, you say you wanted more. Careful what goes so far.
Excellent. To firmer ground. They've sealed me in. I'm ready for you. All clear. Illuminate my path. That should have done it. Flourish.
Care for a little wager here? Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line. About damn time.
Come on then.
Easy.
Never get enough of those. Good. My favorite. Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too.
You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
Let's get you someplace safe. Grow golden once again. for what's mine. Hear me, on my authority. Clarity. Vitality. I should be able to get out, I think. Clear the way. Get that, Golly. Nicely done.
Love and hate, my kin, the most powerful emotions and the underlying causes of war. So it is that glorious Aphrodite here has taken interest in my leanings and I in hers.
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord Ares. What would drive someone to lose themselves entirely to feeling? I would like to know every last possible reason.
The scent of blood. You're angry. Believe me, so am I. Adam now.
Awaken!
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos.
Well, look at you. Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the Three Fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure. Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it. See you all again in a few nights.
Welcome back.
There's something new here.
The light of the sun shines for you. The goddess of love has further plans for you. The god of war gives you a thirst for blood. You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Little star. Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
Good morrow.
There we have it.
'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. The sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
One, please. Should be here soon enough. What's possible? You're ready. Death to Kronos.
How'd that get there?
Such a mess.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
What is your bidding?
Let's try this on.
Whatever you say.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Pretty spiffy.
All clear.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not?
Perfect.
Ugh, damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently.
Always wanted the same thing, just didn't think there was enough to go around. Now, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
I'll do what I can.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
As it should be. Moonlight guide you.
Come on.
Thalamus. Grow and thrive.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself. Welcome, everyone, to the Unseen. Rest up, okay? For you. Works every time. Surprise. Huh. Grow strong, my friend. Abyssal visions. I can do this. Message for me.
Freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
We heard the news that you found out Hades' niece. The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound in Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
Very well.
For being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Strength reborn. Now to head back. Shades, you're free. Where to this time? Olympus, in the name of Hades. I accept this gift. Oh, good.
Yes!
Where to from here? The barrier's lost some of its strength. Olympus, I accept this message. Better.
One more!
Few more pylons left. In the name of Hades. The ocean's fury. Enough of this place. Olympus, I accept this message. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt.
You again?
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Aw, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth, if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat. You gotta meet some of the guys. Where'd you go? Here's something. I'm not appreciating this.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Check. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Mission complete.
That weird sound again.
the veil of darkness spreads. Become what I seek. Bubble away. Moonlight, guide me. I will not fail. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. There. Impressive as always.
Always use more. It's something. The mighty Moonstone Axe.
Yeah? Pretend you never saw me and I didn't make things easier for you. Catch. Get lost.
That, Homer? Another Moley.
The heart is at the center centre of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
Whew, that's hot.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare, but they are nothing, and you're you. And what?
Why, hello there. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? Of course.
It's beautiful.
Do be careful out there.
Enough. There goes Arachne's suit. Wastrels.
Sir Vaughn of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
The strength of the sea.
Of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Keep her waiting.
Immaculate. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. need to keep each other here, I suppose. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Refreshing, is it not? I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell, and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward. Set. Next. Cooked fish. It's done. Water spouts activated. Interesting. All right, fish. It's over. It's a curtain. Ooh.
Thank you.
Shipwrecks keep watch where the treasures sleep. Yours to keep.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
Had to do it.
let you off with a warning just this once. Or however many times it's been. I've really no idea.
Go for a swim and they'll be your queen. Caught between your journey and a bounty.
Uh-huh. You again. Terrifying. Onion. That was careless. More hippos. message.
The best. The best. The best. Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
Blast those sirens. Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
I I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Just right.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
I fade.
Greetings. My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
it's you.
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Hail, witch!
Smells delicious.
So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? You have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
Evening.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes. Hail, Broker. Here are the bones.
Back off a bit.
So, how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I reckon.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. Here you'll grow strong. Moonlight guides you. What's to be done? The fated list of minor prophecies.
me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight upon Olympus.
The champions. Insights. I'll find more bones with this.
What are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way? One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir. This night calls for... This I vow. Night, protect me. Become what I seek. Covered up. Once more. I'll get you, Kronos.
You're wise to bear my cloud bangle, my niece. How easily I spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose, and smite our enemies as I would do myself if I were there.
The path to me is open.
I'm ready.
You may have it. As you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Yes. More spindles. I think not. Go for it, Golly. Thanks, little one. You can't stop me anymore. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say, you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. The fates are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Fearless Millenoi continues undeterred.
Careful not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the children to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
To picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand, for the most part.
Until we meet again.
Shartin.
Sister Artemis.
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good. For your journey. Smart. Got to go.
Reagent over there. To be unseen is to become as mist. For the underworld. Foolish. To better light my way. Enough of this.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Come forward. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. Been a bit preoccupied. Just here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. used your last remaining moments very well. May you fare well below.
For me. Into the depths. Chaos, I heard your call. Water spouts. Whom to upset this time?
Oh, truly?
Son is likely to blame for all this, yet you choose him.
Let's take it easy now. She's angry with me now. Thank you.
We ought behave with a more regal bearing, yes?
rather shine this night, O moon.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. Then shine.
Good find. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example.
Olympus, I accept this message. Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
What a coincidence. Trade you something for some gold. Gotta keep Charon fed and all. Deal.
Greater focus. Night protect you, my lord. Sharing the spotlight seems unlike you, Scylla. How will you make a name for yourself if you keep collaborating with a bigger performer like Charybdis?
Charybdis has the bigger mouth, all right, but we got a pretty different act. Sailors often can't decide which of us they like more, so we figured, why not let them have both?
This also doesn't strike me as the simplest creative partnership, yet you're working together to please your audience or simply to stop me. I'm almost impressed.
Oh, words we very often hear. It always means so much, especially from our harshest detractors. Won't stop us from trying to drown you like always, lady. But thanks.
by Scylla. I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrynos. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? Arachne.
Good evening. Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too.
You're awfully polite.
And so I say...
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
May moonlight guide you.
Regained your strength, I see.
It's finished.
You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each. Nice and warm. Become as new. Cooking away for now. A shipment's arrived. It's all here.
You're up. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Up and about? You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. Come along. Lim and Oros.
That's interesting. To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. Let's do this again sometime. This is for you. You've done it now, Golly. Commencing. For my family.
You got the sister blades of Lim and Oros, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is gonna be a treat.
All right. Golly, get it. The Earth's bounty.
I have returned. You may enact the Testament of Night this eve. As difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow, I shall be your witness. Wolf Howl.
Couldn't hurt. Onward. Remember that. Tucked away.
This matter with Kronos, it may seem unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I almost sympathize.
I grow strong. The final reinforcements. This does not belong to you. Washed in moonlight.
Aid from a relative of yours. Your path is set.
Hit me then.
The Fates designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence. Return now whence you came.
Here, fishy. Mine. Another Marty. Be gone. The gods and their petty squabbles.
What's really me?
This swarthy son of mine is more a draw to you than I.
Here she comes. Get him, Golly. Olympus calls.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
In shadow I serve.
presence, Melinui. She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands.
There. For Limandoros. Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Well done.
Entirely unscathed. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to harness her power?
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course, Headmistress.
Permission granted. Now, show me what the moon can do once in your grasp. skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Some cinder.
You. The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Could try a different one. Keep practicing, Skilla.
Should have come on.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Peace can wait. Go float someplace else. That's what you get. Hear me, on my authority. Blood and darkness. Don't be frightened.
choose your path. Your path has led to Hephaestus.
You wish to see your father's domain, do you? This is your father's realm, as once it was.
I won't be staying long. There's the rift. I'm getting out of here.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream? Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
This reminds me of the time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Let's see how this goes. Back to reality. Cooked fish. Into the purse. In the name of Hades.
an obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. Crisis is here, everybody! a shark and smacked and crushed by Charybdis and attacked by a bat. Attacked by a pigeon, pulled by a car, stopped by a hippocampus and smashed by a knuckle and poisoned by a sucker and burned by a sobbing and clawed by a bug. That's all the time we have.
From the Oath. All right. There's no clear path in sight. Show me the way. Smackers. Fine work as always. I can get out now. All yours, Golly. Appreciate the help. Confiscating stolen property. open up. Flourish. Area clear. In the name of Hades. The Fates won't mind. The trap is set. Got a bite. It's a little sobby. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Thank you, Echo.
don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? Been waiting for this.
Race you. There.
Get back. That's that. Take the damn gold. I broke a sweat? I broke a sweat. That never happens. Those were weaklings. Oh, damn.
What's the matter, Nem? Are you all right? Our foes may have resorted to using poisons and such. If I could look at any superficial wounds.
Don't touch me. It's not that. Now get on with it.
Hey.
Later.
Grow golden once again. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. I've drawn them out. Go for it, Golly. Well done. In the name of Hades. My silver. In we go. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. pit did you come from?
Flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Return now to your master and abode. There.
Apocalyptic hellfire, for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known, engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. No more despair, good shade. As planned. The old service hall. Good. unseen. I'm in. Should be a clear path to the house.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
There's something. It's me.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I. It is yours.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Be well, Lord Father. You'll regret this. to the treasury.
Let's fly out, Witchy.
I much prefer silver. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. Silence. The sheer might of the moon. Selene, show my foe to me.
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
Monument cleansed.
Kranos and I are the only true-born sons of the King and Queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. After a dirty notwithstanding, got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
Lord Charon? Quick dip?
Hello again, my girl.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Legions of the Golden Age.
Let's flop them, Witchy.
What is that clanging sound?
This is gonna be a blast.
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
What did I tell you? Such power. Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way. I'm fine, really.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way. when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
Let me see. Another prophecy fulfilled. I'll take it. Yes. Should be of use.
Stop getting somewhere.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Eris! Don't mind me, everyone. Salutations, music maker.
Our princess.
Just right. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None. Our cauldron.
Hello there.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve. In case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. and you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. All grown up.
Made it back.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the Fated List, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
The Fates would have me do their bidding. Eternity. I can't. The Furies. The Unseen.
Princess.
Set.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
You found us after all.
By night and darkness.
Become as new. It's cooking. What do you think, Dora? Sure, why not?
If that is your will.
Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-colored.
Yeah, but what else?
Next renewal.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
Horns does seem to like having lots of reading material. Want something?